click on my post and I load it in a new tab, which enables me to copy the link so that I may share it in Discord to promote that I am doing a stream if people want to see that kind of thing. Or even if they don't, it's just there. They can look at it or not. That's up to them. I can't control that. Did you do anything else on the computer? Well, besides the thing that I'm here to do. EP. Clean 107%. Should see a completion today, unless Nightmare King Grimmer Radiance take me much longer than I expect, but do have a few things to clean up first. I also want to get at least one Zote kill in the books, but let's worry about that later. I'm gonna go after Soul Tyrant first, I think. Actually, no, let's do a different. One of the other things on my list that I forgot was an interaction you can get. Where do I need to be for this? Let's go say goodbye to a friend, I think. Do I need to head down from here, or... Right, I do not have the compass thing on. I suspect I need to head down from here. I need to head down at least once to get to the Blue Lake area from where I started. I think here should be fine. This probably is right. Yeah, this all looks right. Hey, buddy. So I'm trying to put some slack in my headphone cable and lay it out in a way that won't get in the way. I think we can give Quirrell a moment. Okay. Oh, I need to put my game back on the right screen. I'll miss you, pal. It's tricky to check because I think most of my remaining achievements are just Godhome stuff, basically, and Grim, but I keep wanting to peek into them just to remember if there's, like, other, like, missable little cute bits, like the Quirrell last meeting. Godhome, Nightmare King. Oh, yeah, can't do that on this run, that's fine. I do need to find the Herald. Maybe I should do that real quick. And by real quick, I mean quite slowly, but in a deterministic way, because I'm just going to look up where the fuck that guy is. I also need to find a bench to put on the badge to let you hear him. I wish I could type. Excuse me. I guess you can find this stuff in-game technically, but meh. When me just going back up here. Oh boy. No. Definitely interested in, like, taking out the non-fun boss fight stuff before people actually get into the stream. Because I know Aurora's going to be a minute, and I don't know if anyone else is planning on attending, but they're not here yet. Or at least as far as my Twitch view tells me. Is this really worked? Yes. No. Alright, top of this area. The Soul Tyrant fight might take me a few tries, but I do not recall it being I don't know, as compelling a fight as Nightmare King, Grim, and Radiance and Vessel will be. So, happy to get Soul Tyrant out of the way first, and then worry about other stuff. Spore Shroom, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to, yeah, I know. Fungal waste. Oh. Right outside Queen Station, extremely convenient. Love to hear it. I can't remember if I think I did find him naturally once in my original playthrough. It was just this one where I just never encountered him at all. I should turn the game down a bit. I wanted to turn it up for the lake ambience, but I forgot that the game does actually reach the top of its bar, and my voice is not consistently above it. I really need to contrast my OBS settings in Windows versus Linux more, because I'm definitely getting, or at least I'm fucking sleepy. I'm pretty sure I'm getting louder audio out of Windows, which is why I keep having to turn my gain back up in Linux, and I would like to figure out how to set things such that I don't need to do that. Probably can't warp directly to here, but what's the best I can do? It's like Yield King Station again. Or... No, I think going from Palace Grounds actually is faster. Okay. Nope, I passed it. Or maybe not. I guess the way this transit setup would only work if it were like highly exclusive. Otherwise, you're just having people like yanking the tram back and forth all day, like from one of several points, and like you would never have any sort of coherent like travel set up. Like the Stags also seem like they'd be a mess, honestly, but you at least have, you know, in the heyday there were a lot of Stags, and presumably they could run passengers in lots of different directions simultaneously. And, you know, can take like 6 at a time or whatever the chairs indicate. Okay, so I go up at my first opportunity. Deep Nest. Stalking Devout is such a good name for those enemies. I guess you get another example of this game, like, understanding, like, Souls styling and not just, you know, what if game hard. Like, Stalking Devout is absolutely the kind of thing you would find in, like, a Dark Souls 1 or 2 as well. Like, that's the kind of guy you would find just in the world. Ow. Wiki mentioned you can farm soul this way. I never really thought to do it. Probably mostly because in most cases it is not safe to do this. I also am wearing a badge that makes it like twice as effective, which is part of it. Like, it would not normally be that good. It would still be pretty good, but it would not be that good. I think up from here. Then left from here? No. Fuck you. Howling Cliffs. Okay, from here... I guess I can take some of these for my trouble since I've come all the way back here. Hello, Tourmaline. I am hunting for Mr. Mushroom. Which way would be the least annoying from here? I could just backtrack. Wasn't that hard to get here. Sweet. Sweet. Let's see. Howling Cliffs. guess we just go to Stagness, actually. Since we do just straight up have a warp to that point now. Can you get out from here? I can't remember. I feel like you can, but I might be wrong. Yes. Now.
Summit.
Let's see. Ancient Basin. Ah, I see. I need to at some point send that guy to his death, I suppose, but we can worry about that later. God. I love that spike wall so much. guess Queen's Gardens is probably the best one for that. Queen Station might also not be that bad, but... Where? Always glad to have you, Aurora. Welcome. I am saying my goodbyes to various people, including talking to Mr. Mushroom 7 times. And then I can do Soul Tyrant, and then I can do Nightmare King Grim, and then I can do the boss of the game. And then Godhelm for as much patience as I have after that. Ow. I already said goodbye to Quirrell. I forgot you got the last scene of him, honestly. It's just been so long. I think I'm still on the right track. Wait, where in Fog Canyon do I need to be? It's up there, maybe? I love always being compelled to play with fire with those jellyfish, and each and every time getting burned, because they're so dangerous to fuck around with. But not even, like, really so dangerous, just you need to have a plan to deal with them, and, like, I don't always think through the plan before causing the problem. So am I on the right track or I'm heading back the wrong way? I'm not sure. Well, I also should go talk to the hunter. And I also, one of my other checklist things was killing 2 more enemies that count for the hunter's journal, and then doing the hunter's journal, like, finalization stuff. Can you hear him? He's close now. Hey, bud. Okay, so I do need to go into Green Path. Most of the stuff that I've been, hell yeah, Tourmaline. My latest thing was working on that sex toy shelf that I need to finish modeling. Well, really, the shelf's mostly done, except for fucking with shaders more. It's the toys that go on it that need more effort. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, I was going to say, there's a bunch of stuff I've been doing for the Hunter's Journal that you don't actually need to complete it, but I've been doing because I can, and I do actually need to get the stuff that does still matter. Ow. Fucking direct strike. Maybe it should be Green Path. Yes. Ready to kill you. Not the worst grind I could be doing, but also a wee bit annoying. Guess I could look for more of them over here. Unless... No, never mind. I thought this was one of the big rooms that has a bunch of water in it, but I guess not. I need to look at it again. I was looking at like the release notes for the new version of Blender that came out, and someone was they had like linked a bunch of social media posts, unfortunately on Twitter, but posts nonetheless, like showing stuff you can do with the new shaders that come with like Blender 4.5, or like that are I'm not sure if it's new shaders so much as like reworked stuff, but like stuff that demos like the new stuff. And someone did a like water shader. Like a liquid shader, like not on, well, several liquid shaders. There's a bunch of like, you know, fries in oil, and then there was also like liquid in a vial in the way that, you know, that Half-Life Alyx thing demonstrated. And I want to fuck with that and learn how it is put together, see what I can do. I suppose actually to work out my like learning how to link Blender projects together muscles, what I should do is just make that a separate project and have like, you know, a separate blood vial model, or several of them, because, you know, vampire bullshit, and then link one of those into the toy shelf project just as a fun thing to have there. Trying to learn better techniques about, like, you know, assembling scenes and projects as I go on, and not just improving individual modeling techniques. Trying to make myself a more well-rounded 3D artist who can do more kinds of things. It's good for me. It's good for my brain. It makes me happy. It's gonna be good for the dive lounge too, because like a lot of the stuff I'm working on is gonna want to be like separate models in there that I can, you know, just link into the project and like not have to manually manage, which will be nice. And yeah, hopefully I can keep them like to, you know, fairly small textures, like single shaders or maybe 2 shaders, like that kind of thing. The bookshelf actually has like 2048 pixel shaders or textures right now, which it really shouldn't. It should probably have like a half or a quarter of that size. I just haven't put in the work to do that. And it's also kind of at conflict because like I love to work with, you know, much bigger Krita files, which is fine and not necessarily in contradiction. It just means I have to, you know, remember to add a step of like, okay, let me scale all my resources down for Blender's sake. Nice. So what else? I know I'm missing the flying guys. That are the version of that, but there's also a different, yeah, Duranda. And Crystal Crawlers is the other one. Right, okay. Where are you boys found? Near Nailmaster Shield, which is... yeah, here. I am what? Where the fuck am I even? Here? Where? Oh, there I am. It's a much nicer farming setup for these guys than at least that spot I found for the other one. I'm sure there are better places to farm the other kind of guys. Just I picked the first one I found, which turned out to not be a great way to do it. There we go. It's worth it. That's you boys done, and then I need a... Close this tab. Crystal Crawler, which is found in that bit of Crystal Peak. Okay. Now I do need to make it out of here without dying, or at least attempt to do so. I guess I probably just need to finish the job. I think it's like a single digit number of times I've ever used this elevator after unlocking it. Like, it's convenient, but like for such a very specific set of like movement patterns. Most of the time it's faster to just use one of the other travel methods you have access to. But for this specifically, very convenient. Ow. Hello, thing I missed somehow. Sweet. Money that I no longer need, but hey. You fuckers. How many of these we need to kill for full completion since I'm being picky about it? 13, huh? Well... Wait, where's my nearest bench from here? A room above me, I think? I'm already sitting in an uncomfortable position. It has not been that long yet. Nice. Okay. Oh, right, I did have another thing to do, didn't I? You don't need to kill this guy for the journal, but I wanted to at least see the rare Mendrbug again. By see, I mean murder, and then go visit his house and loot it, I guess. I'm the hero, by the way. Can use it a few times. He's like a 2% spawn chance, and I have seen him at the end of a stream once, but I did not manage to kill, so... Whatever. Not needed for the Hunter's Journal. Just another Mark of Pride thing if I really wanted it. I just need to remember where the Hunter is. No, please. Where is... It's one of those like places where it's just there's not any really convenient spot to warp to it. You just have to kind of navigate there regardless, and it's like, all right, fine, I guess. Some are allowed to be like that. Really funny that can ring the bell. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by telephone. Okay. Nope, nope. Let's not do that. Right, down as far as I can go from here, and then right. Here we are. Hey, buddy. Yes. I remember it being a fake. I just can't remember how they did it. I also love that he is just the whole bush. It's an extremely funny reveal. Well, see ya. You'll want to see my Hunter's Mark entry. I need to go to Fog Canyon, and then I need to go... Oh no, Fungal Waste, yeah. I'm gonna try and navigate there from here, just to give myself a workout. It's not that difficult, just... I am so used to having, like, the compass on at all times in this game that's like, fuck, I have to remember how to actually navigate normally in this game. The horrors. Which is... And that's not even that bad, it's just a matter of, like, not getting lost constantly or, like, taking a wrong turn and then be making future navigation choices based on, the wrong information. Now, Also getting beat up by level 1 enemies because I'm not paying enough attention. Peace. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom. Man's off just having his own adventures. Okay, now I'm gonna equip the stuff to fight Grim. Actually, no, I'll equip my proper full battle loadout, go kick the Soul Tyrant's ass, and then put on the Grim stuff and do Nightmare King Grim. Not the Banishment ending, which is what I thought I had to do previously, but the actual completion ending. Banishment will be on my next save file. Grimchild looking real evil right now. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Where's Soul Tyrant again? Oh, I did say I was going to my full... Yeah, let's do full battle loadout. Put you away for a second, Grimchild. Bye. What, you and you. Might as well. From here it should be a straight shot. You're gonna have to fight the random twister guys all the way up probably, so I think they still spawn, but I'll live. Speak of the devil, and they shall get gruesomely murdered in 2 hits. Fucking chumps. Oh, this is one you don't actually need the elevator for. I'm gonna have a little bit of water. was my big damage opening, wasn't it? Yeah. Remembering how this fight works. It's messy, but I'm not doing terribly, really. I don't know why I thought that was a safe heal. The second phase, I think you just need to hit him with, like, 3, like, up attacks, and he's dead. But you do, in fact, need to hit him 3 times. I just need to play a bit safer in the first half and not be wasting all of my high damage opportunities with healing. Because he's not that bad to dodge, really. Not once you know his patterns. Which I guess, again, is just soulsbosses.txt in a way, but... some more so than others, really. It's one of the ones where he's really not doing anything that complicated, like once you know what to watch for and like react to. I love the fake out he does. It's so obnoxious. Oh, damn it, I misguessed. Fake out worked in my favor, haha! Okay. I think if you don't get knocked down, like if you run off to the side, you can heal before doing this phase. I just didn't do that because I couldn't remember what the way to do that was. You just gotta fucking beat his ass in phase 2 and then you're done. I don't think that's true. No, then. Yeah, Herald ending I'll get for free. Can't do that. Can't do that. Pantheon we'll get to. I think it simply is Nightmare King Grim time. I could take a stretch break, but I'm going to at least get to a bench and be prepared to set that up, and then I can break. I'm going the wrong way to get out, but I thought there might be a way out somewhere around here. You're not sure. Have I not done that? Interesting. I guess I should do that while I'm here in case there's a fun thing down there. Oh no, that's not one you can break. Fascinating. Okay. Bye. Hello. So, Mantis Village bit. There and there. Okay. Let me get to my warp point and then I will step away and stretch. Okay, I will be right back. I will not subject you to that for the whole time I'm away, but I will step away for now. See you in a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me clean up my OBS source list a little bit. Boop. Boop. Hello. It's just gonna be a pain to get to no matter what. I guess actually Palace Grounds gets me to it though without it being too much of a pain. So let's do that. Let us do that. God, fighting this guy and one of these guys in the hive feels like it's gonna suck ass. Even on top of how much these guys are normally a pain in the ass to fight. Might as well go into full soul just to make my life a little bit easier. Fucking leaving Grimchild behind because he's too fucking slow. It's too fucking slow. I think I'm in the right. Yeah. These big boys, I really don't want to deal with it if I can avoid it. Might have overshot, but I'm not 100% on that. Will you quit it? I'm trying to look at the goddamn map. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. I love that Grimchild sleeps next to you on the bench. It's really cute. Like, I think textually I like Banishment a lot more as an ending, but I also really love Grimchild and having them be my friend, especially the completed version. Farther up. Much farther up. Maybe that was the right... Okay, I think I did just shoot past it, I think, then. It wasn't that I picked the wrong entrance, it's that I just went too far. Neat. At least that's my working theory right now. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's true. It just has to be in this room. I've just missed it repeatedly, including this time. Can't imagine why I would miss things in this room in particular. Oh, hello. I see that. That was what confused me, is that the room is split in an annoying way. Or it's split in, like, in a way that I kept wanting to read as being part of the same room as opposed to being two separate rooms. Good. I think the only remaining one is I could, you know, do Banishment if I wanted, but I'm not doing that, so... Oh no, that's all of them. Nice, okay. Now we simply return home and kill Nightmare King Grim. Ow. 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 Always press the glowing button, IMO. Just as a general principle in life. It's probably fine. It's probably always fine to do it. I should turn my air up a little bit. I had my air down to 76 because I was feeling too warm, and now I'm feeling too cold. I think it would much improve my life if my AC unit had, or my thermostat rather, had half degrees able to be set on it. 'Cause I feel like frequently I am cold at one temperature, and then 1 degree up I am too warm, and I just have to, you know, be one of those states forever, or, you know, keep getting up and changing it. And what if I could just set it to between? I'm gonna try a Zote fight real quick and see if I can knock him out. I really want to do the 4 kills against him so that what's-her-name stops loving him, because this fucker deserves it, but I don't know if I want to commit to that right now. Or anytime soon, even, because it requires memorizing the patterns of a guy who has really fucking obnoxious patterns. But I think I can kill him once, and that's enough. That's a start. Get owned, fucker. Get owned. Oh, is that twice already? Maybe I can kill him 4 times and ruin his fucking life. Let's do it. Coming for you, Zote. Tell fucking lies about me for cred, will you? I'll show you, fucker. Get you run out of this town on a goddamn rail. He's gonna hit fucking like a fucking freight train now is mostly the thing, but simply don't get hit. If I'm gonna be hit, instead don't. Well, he doesn't hit that one. Okay, that must just be White Prince's thing then. I don't know what his gimmick is where he... I guess it's new kinds of Zotelings you have to deal with, like those ones, but... And there's some that absorb soul, which is exciting. I am gonna need to find a heal opening soon, or I might be in trouble a little bit. Damn it, he predicted what I was gonna do. Well, let's see how hard Zote 4 is. I feel like I must have done at least some of the layers of this original playthrough then, because I remembered not finishing it, but A, that might be wrong, and B, I might have at least given it a few tries. Okay, he does fucking it like a freight train now. I was not fully misremembering that. Aw, I really hope that would have given me enough to heal. I really need a heal opportunity. That honestly was one if I had backed away, but I wanted it too badly to back away. Bad positioning. Damn it. We saw him bleed. We know he can be killed. I have to do it. I have to see it through. And it's gonna make Nightmare King Grim all the sweeter afterwards, because I know that man's pattern's fucking 100%. Like, I'm probably gonna get hit because he's fast, but like, I spent so long fighting Nightmare King Grim. I know exactly how that man fights. Ow. Thank you, honey, also. Oh boy! Damn it, I was hoping it'd be a little bit faster. The one place on the screen I should not have gone. Damn it. Yeah, I just need to not get caught out like that as badly. Like, I know I've got him. I just need to be a little careful with the high damage stuff. And tanking even a hit from him isn't that bad. I just need to get away and wait until I have a clear opening to heal. Or I guess a few of them, given how much damage he's doing at this point. But risky one. Damn it. I'm taking Grimkin off and fighting it with my full set. So it'll make it slightly easier to get Soul back to just beat his ass with. As will Grub Song. Is he already doubting him? She must be at this point. I don't care about Yuzo. I've never given a shit. Can I not hear her thoughts? I know she has them. Haha! She's seeing the truth. All right. I would love for you to stagger, fucker. God damn it. God damn it. Got pinched. It's like just the annoying thing about him compared to like any other boss is like there's so much you have to be on. He's so chaotic about how he fights that I never feel like comfortable, after fighting him a bunch of times compared to other bosses where I like understand what they're doing. He's just doing his fucking bullshit all the time and it's like, okay, I just... God damn it. I hate fighting him so much. Like, I believe I'll get it, just it's frustrating to fight him. It really is. It's not my least favorite boss in the game because the fucking jellyfish takes that crown, but he is real fucking annoying. Real bad positioning. I should not have gone there, but I also didn't see anywhere immediately safe to go. God, fuck you, Zote. Fuck you, Zote. I need to stop getting pinched by the enemies and him. There we go. Piece of shit. I think this does update every time, but I at least need to see this bit. I'm glad she gets a happy ending. Yeah, man. Alright, I need to see you gone. How does he go? Oh, let me see how he actually leaves. I need to see him gone from this earth. Besides God, he's gonna be in Godhome, but... And I also might do the, there's a challenge for, the endless Zote fight. We have to kill, like, 75 Zotelings, which I might try to do. But let's see. How does this particular... Jesus Christ, if I could type, it would help so much. Oh, Bretta just leaves. Damn. Well, she wanted to go have an adventure, so that's good enough, I think. I'm happy for Bretta living her own life. Alright, let's kill Nightmare King Grim, I think. Actually, let's do two things. Let's see someone else's final fate. Speaking of lovers. Goodbye, Leg Eater. Hollow Knight Vor moment yet again. Fucking vampire. I love Nightmare King Grim's whole aesthetic, just top to bottom. It's good. Wee bit rusty. Yeah, those are... The spike thing is definitely a safe heal, but you need to do it, like, immediately. I think the thing I'd forgotten about the upgraded fight is that he leaves fire trails in a bunch of his attacks, so it's not enough to just dodge it. You need to, like, time the Shade Cloak correctly to get through it. Great familiarity seeing this animation. It'd be great if I had soul left to heal during that. Whatever. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do? Oh well. Unlucky. Bad positioning. Mostly meaning being in the corner there, but I think I could have, if I had, once I had dodged the attack, it shouldn't have been hard to dodge the projectiles. I just wasn't watching them carefully enough. You can hit him during that, if you're careful. I think it's one of the attacks where I don't really try to get damage in. Jesus Christ. Nope, it's 4, and I didn't position right. Okay. Bad attempt. Not great. Not my best work. I am missing Grub Song and Dream now here, though. Like, this kind of scenario is the exact thing that, like, that part of the build helped solve. Could you get a bunch of soul back for your mistakes to recover from? Here it's just, I just need to smack the fucker, and then I get my health back that way. God, I also overshot because I couldn't quite see where he was. I need a better strategy for dealing with that attack. I think he's just going higher, actually. I think I'm doing the right thing when he does the bad attack. I just need to be higher, so I'm guaranteed to be above it. Like, I've been holding a jump in case I need to dodge again, but I think you really just want to go way up, dash over, and then, like, smack him a few times once you're right next to him, and, like, probably he will have sent most of the bats by then. And you might still eat a bat or two, which is why it's not a perfectly safe way to do it, but it feels safe enough. I also need to figure out how to smack him during that safely, honestly, because it will help. Okay. Kind of want to start this one over, but I could use the dodging practice. I don't take back what I said about knowing his patterns back and forth, because I did know this fight that well once. I just am rustier on actually dodging than I remembered myself as being. But the thing is that I know there was a point where, like, I had finished all my Godhome play, and then for some reason I, like, relaunched Hollow Knight and thought about it again, like, a couple years after playing it, and, like, went immediately into Nightmare King Grim, like, no-hit edition. And it took me, a good amount of tries, but I did actually clear it from that state of rust, which made me feel good. send you this a sketch idea. Really need to not get that attack from the corners. Like, I'm just worse at judging where the fireballs are gonna fall when he does it from the side like that, because, like, they get pinched in a weird way. Not good positioning either. Risky, not punished. There must be a... What was my trick for doing that consistently? Because I think double jumping is also not good enough. Is it just that I use the shade dash to dodge one and then hope he's out of bats at that point? I can't remember. So I remember the bat attack being one of the ones I can consistently get damage in, but I don't remember what I did to achieve that in the past. Fucker. Yeah, this attempt is probably scrubbed, if I'm being honest. I'm not doing great. It's salvageable, but... Salvageable if I hit my heal windows, I guess was the implied asterisk there. Like, I need to be a lot faster under the draw with the heals on those windows, or it's not going to go great for me. Meant to do a side scream, but that's fine. I need to stop taking damage in the exact same way from that attack. What did I just fucking say? I think, like, the thing is I just need to stop having a rote solution to it and just watch the bats, which I try to avoid doing because it's convenient if you can just dodge the whole combo, but I think in Nightmare King he specifically has high bats to stop you from doing that, so I need to just fucking watch where he's throwing them. Ow. Fuck. I misjudged his hurt box slightly. Oh well. I really don't want him to use that attack in that position if I can all avoid it. That was good though. Better than the previous attempts had been. Closer to the first one I had. What is the... I guess you said to be over... Fucker. Fucker. I think I'm slowly relearning how you manage to get a swipe in when he does the dashes, but I'm not consistent on enough to do it without getting a lot of damage in return, so I need to be careful. It definitely helps to be getting those hits in as he dashes, because he does that so much more often. Ow. Fucker, I hit it, it just ran right into him. I also dashed wrong, so I was not paying attention to my inputs. I was focusing on him. Oh well. Mostly good dodging. Some very conspicuous bad dodging, but mostly good dodging. Really likes that one, huh? Well, I know the pattern now, I just did not execute on it that time. Damn it. Close. Real close. Real good, though. Mispositioned, oh well. Not a great start, really, but we're still in it. Not the response I've developed. Whatever. Whoops. I think this fight is one of the ones that'd be really fun to have the eye tracking my 3D model does, because when he does the many fireballs thing, we have to kind of stand in the corner and jump. I am just watching the center of the screen that whole time to see what's coming up, which is, not surprising, but I think one of the things that would be fun to be able to see as a viewer as to where my eyes are looking. I don't know what my excuse was for that one. Nope, not the right response. I mean, it's fine. I gotta hit him still, but could have been better. Risky, not punished. Not quite. Oh, I thought I had enough juice to heal, or after heal, but I guess not. Motherfucker. Unforced error, but it's fine. And that's how it's done. Thank you, honey. Alright, Grimchild, I love you, but time to never see you again. Also, I'm having UI bugs again, which is exciting. Grimchild is a friend, but they are not part of my success strategy here, so they will go into the package to beat the duffel bag the bug is carrying around. Actually, you know, I should take another spread trick, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna go lock right into doing the final boss after this. So let me take myself off the bench, and I will do a quick break. See you in a minute. Oh well. I guess I can beat the video game, probably. It's real close to the well, isn't it? There's one more stalling action I can do. I take a few more swings at killing 2% spawn rate bug. Is it worth it? No. Is it fun? No. Is it a fun viewing experience? Also no. However, it is a thing I can do that will make a little entry pop up in the journal, and I'll go, neat. And then I'll go to where Menderbug lives, and I'll go, neat. And probably that makes it all worth it. I'm just going to do one full soul bar's worth, and if I don't get him, I don't get him. That doesn't count. I will do one more dash, and then I will charge back up. One more dash. Just one more. Just one more dive where I can take it, I swear. I swear I can give it up anytime I want, bro. Actually, I guess I should have committed to that, because like, I'm going to obviously do it on the way in, just in case. But I do actually want as much soul as possible going into the Hollow Knight / Radiance fight. And I have to dive going in, even if I said I'm giving up on trying to get him, because it would break my heart if I had him spawn when I wasn't, and I missed it, which is what has happened once already. I guess there's also a bench in here, isn't there? I own it. I already talked to her like last stream, I think, when I actually got the completion checker. Alright. Hey man, how's it going? I don't remember his patterns even a little bit. Same for Radiant, so this might be a bit of a learning experience. I see. Wasn't sure if that would give me any soul or anything. Do we need to heal a little bit here? Or just die? Whoops. It's fine. Hey, buddy. I think, like, being that aggressive on the spirits is, like, a good call generally, but I do need to also heal or, you know, commit to not being hit even a little bit. Okay. Still learning his patterns. Okay, don't stagger me out of that with a scream. That's mean. I was healing. You hate when you break him out of a stagger early. This is a good heal window when he's phase transitioning. Ow. I'm gonna get good, Hornet. I'm gonna get fucking good. We're going for it, baby. We're going for it. Time to fight and kill God. Jesus, I forgot how hard she hits. Gonna be a bit of a learning experience here too, but we'll get there. Oh, come on. Bull fucking shit that hit me. Okay, that one was right to hit me. Getting a lot cleaner on Hollow Knight, though. And Radiance, I think I'm not too bad on. I just forgot that she hits for 2, and I have not seen her patterns in a minute. I need to have a better answer to that attack pattern. I thought he was going to do something else. Okay, good heal window. Not as good as I thought, but that's fine. Fuck, I thought you'd take a little longer. That's fine. I'm learning what are safe heal windows and what aren't. That's fine. Like, this is going to be a safe full heal, which is fine. Or at least mostly full. The base ending is if you just kill him there, I think. Or, like, fail to hit him fast enough. Which, again, we'll worry about in a minute. Ow. Damn it. We are starting to phase advance, which is neat. Fight! Damn it. This phase is spicy, especially if you have only 2 hearts, I suppose. Maybe she might even hit for more in that phase. I can't remember. Doing better each time, though. Not like doing great so far, but I guess like the way this fight works, you can just like kind of force your way through, and like the worst case scenario is you don't have enough soul or don't have like as much soul going into later parts of the fight as you could in theory if you had not gotten hit a bunch. Like, it's fine. It's just not ideal. I think you can wait like a little bit longer there too. I just don't remember how long you can wait, and I don't really want to push it. Ow. Well, this is just down to how convenient are the patterns that Radiance has seen fit to give you today. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes they kind of suck. I think she does just hit for 3 or 4 in the back half is the thing, but I guess we'll find out when I get there again. Or I simply won't get hit. It's always possible. Ow. Risky because I don't know where she is. Oh, she's telling me to go on. That's actually relatively safe. What if we just killed her? What if we simply fucking killed her? As far as I'm concerned, by the way, this is the good ending, as is the, like, tied Godhome version. Like, you should, in fact, find and kill God, given the choice. No gods, no kings, no masters. Sparkle Turn, if you watch any of these, your spell strategy has been... I don't know why I phrased it this way. I knew your spell strategy was good. It was a matter of getting used to running it myself. And now that I have, that shit slaps. I think Sparkle is not anywhere near watching this because she is busy with Destiny 2, but in case... I don't let the credits go. Well, I want to see my reward for Mr. Mushroom, I guess, once we get there. But I also want to let the credits play for their own sake. I think I will run back the base ending, because now that I remember how that fight works, it will not be that slow to do it. And then I will God Home a bit, take a break probably again, and then God Home until I run out of steam. And I think I am committed to working up to that ending, because I'm feeling kind of like sharp on stuff. I just need to, you know, get down to the brass tacks of memorizing boss fights. Because God Home, like, boss rushes are all about know all the patterns and don't make too many mistakes. Thanks, hon. I'm happy with this very video game and getting myself back up to shape on it. It's still fun, still good. Thanks, video game. And continue to look forward to your future works, Team Cherry. You make good video game. There he goes. Off to new lands. It's taking them so long to finish Silk Song because Mr. Mushroom is just fucking all over that game. One day. Not anytime soon, but one day. Okay, let's get the sealed siblings ending. Jesus Christ. Oh, does that not count for... Oh, it's weird. My soul is bugged out, I guess. Oh no, there it is. I thought the credits were longer. I guess it is a small team. Or comparatively so. Comparatively so. Jesus Christ. What are words? We just don't know. Sorry, Hornet. It's worth it, I promise. It's not worth it. We're gonna get locked in forever, but it'll give me another ending, and that's what matters. Oh. This ending is why Silksong isn't out yet, because Hornet's still locked in here. Too many players have that ending. So fucking MGS5, we need to disarm everyone's nukes, and then we get the final cutscene. God, a 5-hour oh. Keep looking at the speed run completion, or the speed completion. The 3 speedrun achievements for this game, and thinking about them, and also thinking how miserable it might make me. I think I could learn efficient routes to get a somewhat sensible time and make it not the most awful thing to chase, but it definitely does not feel like a good stream task. Steel Soul might be a good completionism thing, I don't know. But also has a high risk of just being miserable, especially if I go for the 100% completion variation. I didn't find a way to skip the credits, so I will just let them play. It's fine. I'll live. bright. Very bright. Okay. Hey, I'll get back to you. Thanks for your help in the other timelines, I guess. What do I start the Godhome stuff again? Yeah. Let's do King Station. Why not? Bitch. I think is the exit I want to... No, over there. Yeah, it's right below the shop. I wanted to sell that final King's Idol I have, and then also use the entrance right underneath it. Apparently the formula that decides if you randomly get soul from enemies when killing them, in part is determined on whether you were using the soul warping recently. So like, it actually is not like even remotely a problem, I think, as long as you're, you know, killing enemies, which, neat. I guess it means I should have been using that more often, but I don't know. I'm too set in my ways, apparently, to want to spend money on warping. Those being a one-shot kill now is nifty. And know, once you're in Godhome, you don't have to worry about like ever warping back from anywhere. It's just a matter of getting back there in the first place. I also, in theory, want to kill the big flukes near Godhome stuff like 10 more times or whatever for journal stuff, but I don't know that I will do that because they're miserable to fight. I also think I overshot. Oh, is that just not an entrance? I might have had a map. No, here it is. I just didn't exit correctly. This should be what I want. That or I am accidentally navigating back to Fluke Marm. These fuckers. How many of them do I need if I want that need? Oh, I... Neat. Oh, nope, You. 5 more, okay. That will kill some amount more, at least. Ow. I guess I should make that one goal of this save file before I fully put it down to do the alternate ending or alternate route stuff I'm missing. What little there is just getting a fully no asterisks complete Hunter's Journal. Because I have most of it. It's just like a few like a Godhome things and I think maybe just that at this point. Like, I think I've gone out of my way to kill all the, like, enemies you wouldn't think to kill at this point. And, like, gotten all the DLC exclusive stuff. But I would have to check the wiki again and do an item-by-item comparison. Alright, it'll be faster to do... Oh, no, you... Can you not? Sweet. Hey, bud. Do I not get access to any of the rest of this until I beat one? I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh no, there's a bunch. Neat. Sweet. I love that it's like drawing her behind the background or something, or there's like a visual glitch. So I'm getting the soul recharge, I just don't see her. That's very funny. Alright, let's do a Pantheon, shall we? I will look into doing binding clears at some point, but I don't know if I'm not convinced I want to try for them, even if they do give you a benefit. But, oh. Game froze. Hello? Okay. Maybe my everything froze. Everything seems fine now, though. If it is not, let me know, but it seems fine. There's some really bad aliasing on the guys in the back of the arena, but that is, I think, just an artifact of having the graphics turned down because my computer struggles with VTubing stuff on sometimes. Ow. Shit goes real fast when you're warmed up is the thing. Like, we're at the easy end of it, but still. I own it. Ow. Overshot a little bit. But commit to an attack, thank you. I keep overshooting my dashes. I own it. Already on 3 with him, huh? Pretty sure just beating his ass is the right way to go because he's so disgustingly vulnerable to the upscream. My boy. My man. I love you so much, Dung Defender. They can try. Alright, real shit. Let's see how this goes. Hey, bud.
Yes.
Hell yes! Blowdrop Brothers are here! Easy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That ruled. I'm allowed to do the boss challenges now? How do you unlock this? Or do you need to beat all three? I can't remember. It has been so long since I did any of this. I guess, yeah, you beat all three, and then you're allowed to do all your boss fights and, you know, work your way up to the real one. Or no, maybe you can just go in from here, and I just missed the entrance. There we go. This is what I expect to be here. Aw. Oh, it does work. Nice. It's only one of these I care about at this particular moment, if I can find it. I want to get myself some Sisters of Battle ahead of time. Fucking favorite fight in the game, still. Gotta be a little more careful on that. Always bow back. I can't remember if you have to do what I'm doing to unlock it if you do something else, but I'm at least working under the assumption you have to beat it a few times before it gives you the cool one. If that's not the case, I will just show off for no particular reason, because I will be happy to do this fight regardless, because it's so fucking good. Ow. I need to learn how to dodge in directions, though, is the one thing. Ow. I think I could have gotten 2 screams in there. I don't have an explanation for why I did it so delayed. Hitless. Simply don't get hit. I thought I was a little bit further to the left than I was. How do I get to the... Okay, I'll look it up. I know there's a way you swap it over, but I can't remember what the criteria is to do that. You might have to do more Pantheon stuff. I don't know. I will look it up on the wiki. Because I don't regret doing just the base fight as a show-off thing because it makes me happy, but I do want the real shit. Okay, so you have to do the Pantheon first. That checks out. Okay, fair enough. Well, goodbye everyone in here I don't give a shit about. Except for you. I do love, I will always be here for, Hornet. Alright, let's take some more water. Drink, I guess, is the word normal people would use for that. And I can see my way through 2 more Pantheons. The nail bindings feel a bit free. It's just like the other ones that become a lot riskier with like the strategy I'm using. Like nail damage is, you know, helpful for this strat, but like most of my damage is meant to come from spells, at least when I can get away with it.
Sansa da Bravo.
No. There we go. Now. Oh, I love he teleported but still got the stagger. That's very funny. Ow. Risky? Not... Yes, punished. Very much punished. Ow. Get fucked. Do you get a phase 2 in here? I can't remember. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. But like outside the Pantheon, he's kind of a bitch in phase 2. You just need to hit him. I know how to kill you fuckers. Scream at you a lot. It's a rough amount of... Hell yes! Well, I asked for it, didn't I? Which I think it's not this Pantheon that you face the real one, it's Hallownest, but... I'm always happy to face these three, so... Little too aggro, but that's fine. Always bow back. Some of these bosses are definitely more susceptible to scream strats than others. Oh, Nosk. Oh boy. Do I remember how to fight Nosk effectively? Let's find out. Please. Okay, I didn't enough for another heal. That's fine. Okay. Nosk is always scary to me, so I don't feel that confident on their patterns, but I guess they are susceptible to simply hit them a lot. A lot of these bosses are a lot scarier with only nail strats, but if you just hit them hard with spells, they become less scary. Get better gods. Your gods ain't shit, man.
Yes.
Get a heal off if it'll let me. Oh boy. Can't believe I got away with that. Sweet. I guess I remember the Swordmaster patterns more than I thought I did. It is coming back to me. I also could check what bosses these have before playing them, but what if I didn't and just rolled with it? Ow. I hate that you have the bees still during his death animation. It's annoying. He's also one of those very vulnerable to Scream strats bosses. I think not as vulnerable as some, because he can, like, he doesn't necessarily get hit for all hits of it. But he's pretty vulnerable to it. Ow. Hi, Tourmaline. Welcome back. I don't like fighting the Collector. I do not like it. I do not like it. Sorry, Tourmaline. I'm doing the Godhome stuff, which is just boss rushes and nothing else. Hey, bud. Yeah, basically. With the ultimate goal of defeating God, but harder. God, but the real one this time. I am bad at positioning. I don't need to be this cautious of heals, probably, but I would like to enter whatever the next fight is with as much health and soul as possible. I didn't realize the next part was just a recovery stage anyway. Oh well. What else you got for me? Simply beat their asses with spells. God, I hate Use-Out. The spell does like a tremendous amount of damage if you hit with all of it is the thing, which is why I've been using it as much as possible. The strat I'm using is just
a like high damage output. Like if you land your spell, they melt like strategy, and then it just becomes about remembering the patterns and when it's safe to actually get your spell attacks off. Oh, that's a bad place to stand. It's fine. I did not take this too unseriously, but he's much easier at this point than the last time I fought him, at least. Ow. Okay, back to full. Fuck you, Umu. Fuck you, Uwu. Fucking least favorite boss in the Pantheon by a country mile. Yeah. You can't even hit him with a spell ahead of time. You just have to wait until he allows you to damage him. At least he melts fast once you get your hits off. I did not think it would take only 2 hits to kill him. That's great. That makes it a lot less annoying. I own it. Ow. Ow. I need to wait for my actual heal windows. Ow. Ow. Spooky, but we got there. I don't like going to the next fight of 3 hearts. It might be fine. It might be very unfine. Oh god, it's Nail Master Shio. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Oh boy. Nail Master Shio is gonna hand me my ass on a platter. Or Sly, whatever his name is. Yeah, that's fair. We'll do it, but cleaner. I could have done better on Hornet than I did. Rude. I see how it is. Ow. I need him to give me a proper healing window. That'll work. Fully healed. Wonderful. Still hate this fight, but now that I know it's 2 spells, that makes it much more, less scary. Hitting him with the Joyfish is tricky. I don't have the knack of that quite as much as I used to, and I feel like I was always never... What even sense am I trying to say? I don't think I was ever good at it. I used to be more in tune with how to do it on command. Well, I'd say that is how to do it, but no, apparently. So, I will keep practicing, I suppose. Beautiful. Well, except for the part where I wasted the whole thing because I wasn't in position, but other than that, it was great. That'll work. Damn it, I don't remember her counter timing as well as I used to. So much for ending the Hornet fight in a better state than last time. Jesus. I don't know why I'm having this much trouble with her. Like, it is the harder version of her fight, but it ain't that much harder. I think it's just one of those fights that doesn't give you any healing opportunities, and I'm needing them badly. I just don't remember his patterns even a little bit is the thing. At this point, I think I could go practice him in the Hall of Mirrors or whatever, but what if I simply got good and beat him in the Pantheon? I mean, a little bit, yeah, I guess. I just want to fight him when it matters, you know? Plus, I am getting, like, real clean on the rest of this Pantheon, so, like, it's not even the worst thing I've asked of myself in the pursuit of replaying this, even. Like, I just need to straighten out that Umu fight and straighten out Hornet, and, like, I've basically got this Pantheon solved. Besides, you know, the last guy. Not precisely the thing you meant to do there, but it worked out, kind of. Damn it. I had the timing for that and then I forgot it. His scuttle fucked me up. I was not ready for that timing. I think if I don't get him on this attempt, I actually will do practicing, but I don't know. I'm compelled to at least try to just simply win the whole Pantheon in one go. Being able to hit that guy with like full like screams at every opportunity really helps win that section quickly. Can I at least get one heal off? Nope. Hate you, Zote. Fucking hate you. Okay. The chase one's at least easy to predict, or like, you know, see a path through. The one where it's like certain spots are electric, I feel like I always have a really hard time dodging, so I just can't like process the safe route quickly enough to not get very killed. Well, not killed, but you know, damaged. That'll work. Just melting off a spell, though, is great. Because I remember if you do this now only, at least the way I did it, it was a much... Well, it wasn't, like, much longer, but it was definitely a longer fight than, you know, how fast I'm able to melt him here. Okay. Let's all calm down, Hornet. Let's not take a million massive damage during your fight this time, Hornet. I think the problem with last time also is I was like getting caught up in trying to heal, and it's like I really just needed to hit her a few more times to be free of it. The old trap of like, you want to heal to be safe, but what you need to do is just fucking kill the boss. I forgot how scary his phase 2 is. Jesus. This precisely is why I need to practice him out of the arena, because his phase 2 is fucking scary. Alright, I will do my homework. I will eat my vegetables. Where is he? I think there's like a second floor of these guys somewhere. Perhaps right here. I don't know what that opens up to. I can't remember. That may be some of the secret stuff for like well, let's get all these unlocked real quick. Just in case I want to fight him. Oof. Ow. Oof, owie. Owie, oof. I just need to get a much better understanding of his openings. He also just might have no heal openings besides its staggers, which understandable for the as late game a boss, or late game DLC about hard boss fights even. Not bad, not bad. Not that scary, I guess. Okay. I didn't want to bow at him, but okay. I'm gonna give that, see if I can repeat that, and then I'll be willing to go back into the arena. Because that was messy, and I want to be able to guarantee that I can get, or, have a good shot of getting it, even if I come in without full health. Okay, don't go into that. Definitely don't go into that. And he always attacks back. God. Yeah, I'm not internalizing his safe attack windows that well yet. Like, that's a really relatively safe one. That is not. Okay, that's not bad then. Alright, let's do it for real. I guess I should have gone in a full soul, but whatever. I'll find it. I'm just glad the Collector's having fun with it, I guess. Weird little freak that they are. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Okay, fine. I'll let him have his bow. so he doesn't immediately do the most annoying move he has. I don't know if he's guaranteed to do that if you hit him when he bows, but it feels like it is. It feels like he specifically punishes you with that. And player superstition is more important than what's actually true, as we all know. Yeah, no, 2 heals is cheeky, but whatever. Part of my strat for this has always been, at least when I'm not doing hitless runs, is the gamble that I can get an extra heal, then it's probably safe, because a lot of his attacks, like, have enough lead time that you can probably not get hit if you pay attention and react quickly. There are definitely some where that is very much not the case, though. So you are playing the odds a little bit whenever you try to get more than 1 heal from him per safe window. So it really depends on what he's chosen to do and where he's chosen to do it. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize he had that little health left. That's perfect. This guy being right after a heal section is great. Because, like, my build can get, you know, sold back from being hit or just hitting him, but, like, being able to open up by, like, taking, like, 3/4 of this guy's health off immediately is just great. Especially because he's one of those bosses that gets a lot scarier later in the fight. It's like, what if he was just dead, though? What if he got scarier, but then I just killed him? I need to pay attention a little more to what he's doing. Ow. The fuck out of here, Zoe. It's something. Oh, but please let me heal. Damn it. I was really hoping I'd get away with that heal. It's fine, but... Because next Jellyfish should basically kill Uwu. It's not their name, but it's close enough, and I don't respect them, so... Messy, but we got there. Now I just need a calm, controlled Hornet fight, and we're good. Well, and, you know, the scary boss, but... Labbing it out made me a little more confident there. I think the first time I beat her on the Switch, I managed to get her stuck in the bottom right corner somehow, like some glitch she had. Which, they may have since fixed for all I know, but she just got stuck in the corner. And I was kind of disappointed because I was like, actually like, you know, had my arc of learning the fight by that point. I was just like, aw, but I wanted to fight her for real though. Well, I was gonna say just stagger, but I guess winning the fight also works. Okay. Composure. I need to be aiming my screams a little bit better. Oh, that was not the right movement. Still in it, but this is not a great position to be in for phase 2. There we go. How do you think I should take another stretch break? Like, I'm gonna go up to where this unlocks at the very least, but I can step away for a minute if I think it's appropriate. Okay. Alright, I also want to see what's up here real quick, 'cause I can't remember. Is that just... Oh, that's just tracking you completing all the shit. What's up here? Oh, rest. Okay. I will be right back. Where is my mouse? See ya. Pantheon brackets real shit. It's really funny that the Hollow Knight is like the one ending I can't get now, because that's the one you're explicitly locked out from if you have Void Heart. I think I actually need to... I did Pantheon of the Night, unless I'm mixing up that with something else. Oh, where is Pantheon of the Night? Or is that the one I just unlocked, perhaps? Perhaps. That's how words work, I think. Yeah, I thought there were 4, but I think there might actually be 5. Or more. Okay. I'm going to read a Hollow Knight wiki page until I understand information. Okay, so we are doing more real shit, but we're not doing the realist shit yet. That's fine. Alright, doing that. Krisha is yelling at me again. She has opinions. And yeah, there's 112% completion, which is the thing I will get for doing the final Pantheon, I think. I think maybe you can get it if you do the second to last Pantheon, in which case I will just go do that probably, just to cross it off. But I really don't want to put this game down again until I, like, get good enough to do the top Pantheon, because, like, that's where I fell short of last time, because I just wasn't willing to commit to it. But I think I've got it in me this time, and I think especially with this, you know, being heavier on spells, I've got it. Because as I've demonstrated, and as Tourmaline commented on earlier, like, bosses go real fast when you hit them with heavy-duty spells repeatedly. Especially the ones that, like, hover above you midair, so then you just hit them with, like, 3 or 4 in a row, and they just don't have a health bar anymore. Get Trisha baby. She wants to yell at me, and I'm trying to grab her to bring her on the desk to get attention. She refuses to do it. She wants to sit and yell. She'll find a way onto the desk eventually. I remember Noah is also being a pain, but not to the same extent as Uwu. Ow. The thing it sounds like she's saying in her particular version of bug babble is something I'm pretty sure I can't say on Twitch.television. Fuck. I don't remember who the final boss for this is. I guess we'll find out. Now, I need to time that a little better. Ow. We're not going to find out this run, apparently. Stop hitting me, it's rude. Stop hitting me, it's rude. Yeah, I just need to get cleaner on all these fights. I think it's also probably, like, I don't know, this, I guess, again, threatens to stray into, like, get good, like, terror mindset. Like, toxic, like, mindset stuff, which I know was, you know, mostly a joke and brought up earlier, but I think is also a real danger. But, like, I do think it is helpful to practice these without going into full, like, stats to, you know, simulate the fact that you've got to fight these in a row and you're not going to necessarily get all the healing you would want. Like, you know, for the early bosses, obviously, like, it would very much make a difference whether I came into full health. I think it's good to just not depend on that and practice them. Need to play less messily. I keep thinking that has a longer wind-up than it actually does. Bad movement. Like, I don't say this in a way of, like, you know, finding a way to tear myself down or how I'm fighting these, but, like, Lost Kin is one of those fights where, like, the movement is not that different. It's not that harder, really, in terms of, like, how to get damage on the boss. It is just they take away a lot of your healing windows. And it's just a matter of, you know, learning to persevere through that, as opposed to, like, having to learn a bunch of new shit on the boss, which some definitely make you do. Okay. I disagree, but okay. Christ, that's messy, but I won. Hopefully the next boss isn't easy to recover one on. We'll see, I guess. Yes and no, I guess. Dunk Defender, or White Defender, I love you, but... I would not really call this an easy to recover boss, at least not when I don't quite remember the safe patterns. Damn it. There we go. I guess it was a relatively easy one to heal on. After all. I forgot him doing 2 damage per is not his normal state, and when he only does 1 damage per, it is not that bad, as it turns out. Alright, what else you got? I assume it's just all the dream bosses I've not fought. I just don't remember what all of those are. Lost track of myself. Incredibly messy win, and might fuck me depending on who's next, but I got through it. Oh god. This is not a good guy to have afterwards. This is just one of the hardest fights for me generally, honestly, so I might just be fucked. Yeah. Like, he's one that's, like, I guess, still fairly vulnerable to, like, the up scream, but, like, in general as a boss that, like, by default never lets you heal and is, like, tricky to dodge. You have to be very aware of where he's positioned.
Good, good. So far, so good. Don't like this boss fight. That is not the place to stand to heal. I don't know what I'm doing. Just need to calm down and focus a bit and pay attention to positioning a bit, and I can get out of this with full heal. Moved right into it. Jesus, I wish I could read his attacks better. I really shouldn't be reading him this badly at this point. I don't know what's wrong with me. Got through it and get full heal, so it's fine, but I don't know how well spells work on him. Like, they definitely do something. I just don't know what practically they do. I didn't realize you could get soul out of him on that. That's great. I remember to do that more often.
I guess he's still technically alive at that point, so it counts. Alright, phase 2 of him. There we go. Simply scream at him. See how fast I can melt these boys. This could go really badly, or this could go really well. We'll find out. You're gonna classify that under really well. Hey, bud. Damn it. That is the only safe healing window of this guy. I need to remember that and apply it. Damn it. Risky and punished, yeah. Well, whatever. If I dodged right, like I'd kind of meant to, it would have been fine. I also don't want to stumble into phase 2 without getting myself healed up, because I'll probably be able to win if I do, but... It's always possible I very much do not, so let's try to get some heal in. Damn it. Like, I know you can, like, watch him come back across the screen. I just don't want to have to do that level of tracking his movement, so I just hope it'll be okay. And sometimes it works out, and sometimes it really does not. Fuck. I knew it wasn't going to work that time either, but I wanted it to work. And wanting it to work is almost like actually having done the calculations to see if it'll be safe, right? I need to be better at dodging him. I don't remember this. I guess this one was probably a bit bigger than the other ones, but I feel like that would have been pretty late in the Pantheon for what it's worth. I just need to like clean up my act on the other bosses. I think just like using my soul more aggressively and like realizing what boss is like, okay, I might as well just kill this boss and worry about healing later, as opposed to, you know, trying to find that one safe healing window that may or may not be there. Fuck. Like, that is one where it's worth just killing her with spells and worrying about healing later. As is this one. Probably need to get a little healing in just to be safe, but... Oh, if he'll fucking give me an opportunity, I guess. No, I was playing a little bit close to the sun there. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't think you were unstaggered that fast. Well, it's fine, I guess. Ow. I don't know why I keep having control issues where I dodge to the wrong side. My brain is just not functioning. Ow. God damn it. I'm just like losing my confidence on the dodges and like patterns I know I should know for this boss already. And like that's why I'm getting scared and healing more because I don't trust myself to dodge it. Which is having a compounding effect of just making me more and more scared of a boss that I should just simply calm down and play, that I know how to fight. Getting in my own head. Now. Messy, but whatever. Simply hit the boss with your nail, and also spells when given the opportunity. Yeah, trying to heal during this is just a mistake. Also during this. Simply kill the motherfucker. I'm hiding. I'm hiding from the video game. I'm hiding in the mist. Okay. Now. I think my newfound beat soul out of him with the nail trick is great and all, but I do need to actually still respect the boss fight a little bit. It's not even newfound, like I knew from the wiki somewhat recently. I'm pretty sure even like during my first playthrough that you could use the Dream Nail to beat soul out of enemies. It just never seemed practical, and this is just a particularly useful boss to do it on. Especially when it lets you do it after the credits like that. Like, I am not too good for it. If that's the thing the game will let me do, I will do it. Okay, get the fuck down here, you bitch. I think you can just do it generally on bosses. It's just a matter of, okay, find the time to do it that won't get you very killed for trying. I do need to respect these guys a little bit. I also have a charm on that, among other effects, makes my Dream Nail faster, which makes that strategy a lot more viable than it might be otherwise. Oh, I was hoping I can get away with that. Should be able to get one heal off, probably. I bet I can get a Dream Nail hit off this guy if I'm clever. Yep. Worth it. Could have farmed even more, but that feels like more than enough. Damn it. Please, damn it. I messed up the heal timing. I would have had a window there. That could have been a Dream Nail opportunity, I bet. I'm gonna play it fairly safe and try to just build up soul before I fend him to phase 2 so I can just scream him to death in phase 2. Because I could hit him harder during this, but what if I just bide my time and then save it for this bit? Because I've not quite gotten the timing down. There we go. Alright, what other terrors look for me in this? What other single terror? Oh, is it just Pure Vessel? Alright. Simply the second hardest boss in the DLC. Who I've not seen at all in this run. We're gonna have to practice this guy for sure. Yeah, that's fine. I would not remotely expect to first try Sight Unseen Pure Vessel. I remember it taking a long time the last time I did this, and I think spell strats will once again help me, but still is a tough fight. I forgot he did that, yeah. That means I've gotten into phase 2 at least if he's doing that though, which is a great sign. I think should I get through this tonight, I'm going to push through Pantheon Apollo Nest far enough to unlock the Sisters of Battle, and that might be about where I call it, or maybe I'll go a bit longer, but like I won't hold myself to going that much longer. I just want to have it open, and I want to see my favorite fight in the video game, and then we can spend a session or several on actually winning it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, doing that high jump is not necessarily the right strat there. I think I need to learn a better technique. I need a quick break of doing something I know well. Okay, so you can scream him during that. It's just very dangerous to do so. I wonder if it just didn't work at all, or if it was just dangerous. Okay, I need to play a little bit safer, because I am going to try to double damage and then flawless this. And it would very much help if I didn't take hits during that. Of course, when I can take hits, I can simply scream him to death in that phase. I guess I can do it in, like, a hitless run if I'm very brave. It's just gotta be very brave. Damn. Fuck. So I guess a really cheesy way you could do this is to go into full soul and then piss him off so he does this, and then get like several screams off on him. Damn it. That was risky to do, but it worked out. Ow. Already forgotten everything I knew about this version of the fight, haven't I? I'll get back there. Though, arguably, I should focus on Pure Vessel. Okay, yeah, I'll focus on Pure Vessel. We'll come back for this. I am going to flawless this just to make myself happy, but let's focus on this boy for a minute. Great start. I don't know why I thought that was a safe heal. I don't know when his safe heals even are. We're going to find them, I guess. I think that might be a safe heal if you're in position really quickly, but... I think it might just be a matter of simply don't need the heals. If I dodged the right direction, that would have been fine. Fuck. Okay. Living inside his hurt box is not a great way to be, not a place to be. I'm not reading his attacks nearly well enough here. Okay, that's not the worst heal opportunity then. I need a better answer to that attack. I'm not dodging through it consistently, and I need to be. I think also if this gives me 112%, I will go back and just get the 112% completion achievement, just to have that. I think I've already said this. I reiterate that I'm going to do that, I guess. Yeah, I know that triggers a response attack, which I think is fine as long as I'm better on, like, positioning. It's such a short window. I think it's just the best I'm gonna get. Well, I guess there's also that, but... Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to heal during that window. It's just, I need to wait until he staggers and do my best to not be hit. I need to train myself out of default gender he. I've been doing more and more of it, and I would like to not do it. I think sometimes it's appropriate in this game and others, but I'm falling back on it in a way that I prefer not to. Also, this run may already be scrubbed, but that's fine. I was reading a post online that maybe dish soap is what I should be cleaning my glasses with, and I might try that at some point. So definitely need something to get the, I guess I could just probably get lens cleaner, but the posts I saw was people talking about using proper lens cleaner and then also saying that dish soap is fine. And I also saw rubbing alcohol suggested and then unsuggested, because it, depending on the glasses, will eat away a coating that you have on them. I think mine could use a proper washing down. Like, I clean them pretty regularly, but they get smeared, I think, and need to be properly scrubbed. I'm really good at dodging. I don't know if I'm familiar. Maybe you should link me a thing or talk more about it later. Sorry, didn't mean to have that sound as dismissive as it was, but I'm not familiar and would like to be. To move a little farther over when he does that. See, that's fine if I can manage to dodge through, but I'm just not succeeding at doing that. Okay, I also need to, again, keep living and stop living inside his hurt box. Okay. You know me, I worry. I'm getting better, but I worry. Need to stop doing that, too. I need to... Like, I guess the answer is, like, watch the pattern, but I feel like there should be, like, a way to dodge that that's pretty reliable. God. That was the worst run I've ever had. Jesus. Got hit by every one of his attacks. Oh, I didn't have enough to heal. Fuck. This guy has like the same problem Trader Lord has, where it's like they're such big bosses that it's so significantly harder to dodge through them than like most others. And also, I guess False Knight has the same problem. It's just that they're a much easier boss, so it doesn't matter to the same extent. But like, if you can't guarantee a dodge through unless you're right up against them, it becomes a lot harder to do it consistently. Or at least depending on like what their attack is and how that changes their hurt box. I see that as me hitting like the back edge of his hurt box, basically on the dash. I'm surprised I got away with that. Fuck. Like, you just gotta be really right on the money with those dodges, or, you know, position better such that it's not, like, needing to hit it exactly right, which I assume is possible, but I need to get a better understanding of his movement. Yeah, when I thought I had pulled him into it. God. I need to understand that attack specifically better, because like that's where most of my damage is coming from, is not dodging that correctly. I guess like learning parry mechanics here might not be the worst idea, because like you can definitely parry through at least part of that combo that he does. Not all of it necessarily, but at least part of it. Overshot. Yeah, I just... I guess probably going high will help. So I think it's like a low swing that he's doing there. So I just need to get better at reacting to do that, I guess. Because it feels like most of his air attacks, I don't want to trade myself into jumping. It's just that one specifically where I want to do that. Like that one, for instance. was doing so good, and then I stopped. What happened? Yeah, two is never correct to do. You get 1 dodge max. You never get 2 with these bosses. They will not let you get 2 heals in. You gotta be patient, and you gotta just work your windows in. And every time, like, but maybe this time. I guess the thing is, like, sometimes it works on these, like, bosses. If you get lucky if they're patterns, it's just not something you can really commit to. The game also seems like it might be close to my voice volume, so if I need to lower the game, let me know, because I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna work. I think the thing I'm like learning is if you're like earlier on the dodge and closer, it seems more consistent when he does the combo attack. So if I can just like get the hang of that, I should be fine. I also just really need to never try healing besides like it's during a stagger and only 1, and otherwise it's just like, well, better commit to hitting spells because I'm not gonna get the heal in. I bet I could dream nail him then, actually, now that I think about it. I might try that next time I get to a stagger, just to see what happens. Can't believe I got away with that. That was such a bad idea to try it. Nope. He does not let you do it. Interesting. Right, yeah, that's his 3rd phase. Okay, so can't be dream nailed, don't be hit, use spells more often, under the assumption that you will never be allowed to heal, and might as well use the soul. And get better at the dodge patterns. And then, if you do all those things, the boss fight will be won eventually. God. Also be hit less. That's part of it. God. I just need to have an answer to that combo thing, though. I was doing better, and now I'm not, and I think it's just like I really need to get the positioning right. Or, I don't know, go to my first idea of jumping high for it consistently, because maybe that will make it easier. God damn it. That was better. I take a quick bio stretch, but I'm gonna at least give this one more try first. I do need to take hormones at least. I'm gonna want to be able to beat this guy at least twice, not necessarily back to back, but at all before I want to commit. Before I commit to the Pantheon again, but. Why I tried running away from him. I'll step away for a second. I'll be right back. Where is my mouse? Where is it gone? Boop. Boop. BRB.
Oh wow. So I actually need to check my phone too, so 1 second longer. Alright, Night Aurora, thanks for hanging out. I think I will beat my head against this guy for a while longer to see if I can get a clear under my belt, and after that, beat my head against the Pantheon for probably justify at least another hour, maybe two, depending on how much it feels like the sleep is hitting me. But yeah. It's at the least, very satisfying to get Nightmare King Grim knocked out and 3 Pantheons knocked out, and also my game clear. And then it's just a matter of, well, doing this one and then spending a whole session on Pantheon Apollo Nest, probably. If only for the sake of getting to... I feel like just learning True Radiance, Absolute Radiance, is going to be a whole session on its own, or at least most of one, because like that fight's rough, and I don't remember most of what is different about it from the base fight. And I'm pretty sure they do make you do back-to-back Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance, in addition to, you know, a bunch of other bosses, so... Gotta get in good shape on boss fighting, but very much doing, so... This video game remains very good. And also, if I beat this... Well, I mean, unlocking bosses is a different thing. I guess I did more, like, completions of attuned bosses. But if I beat this Pantheon, I will be effectively at the same place I left the Switch game off. So I'll be able to, you know, go a little farther. It'll be kind of like Celeste, where I matched what I did on the Switch and then did a little more that I never did on the original run through. I think it'll be a fun loop to have that be the case. Damn it. Yeah, I need to remember what to do against that is the main thing. Because I don't think he has a 4th phase, or at least maybe not as distinct one. So I think if I'm seeing the tentacles, I'm basically there. It's just a matter of having an answer to that, and then, you know, continuing to beat his ass. Sorry if the gratuitous exhaling is loud on the mic. It generally does help me calm down and focus when I'm feeling stressed out about boss fights. And, you know, get into the point of being like, hey, I know I can do this. It's just a matter of, you know, have a clean run. Oh boy. Ow.
doing it from that far away, I think, is one of my main problems. I just can't. Or maybe I can, I guess, with the right positioning, but... I keep saying it and not doing it, but I think if I can just train myself to jump at all during that, I will raise my odds. I just keep not doing that, and I keep instead training myself to jump on the attacks where I definitely can't get away with that. Fuck. Yeah. I was also doing much of healing then, and in theory I'm trying not to do that in favor of just hitting him with spells, but I think feeling out when it is safe is not the worst use of my time. I just need to not unlearn other shit. Process. Unfortunate. That was good in a bunch of places and then just messy in a bunch of other places. And unfortunately the messy was the bigger contributor to how the run was going. Don't jump into that one. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to get 2. 2 is never correct. I think the circle attack is also a pretty reliable heal. You just, again, only get 1, and it's kind of sacrificing some damage, because that's also a great time to hit him with spells. Great time to hit it with spells. Genderless Hollow Knight. I guess really the way they call... Well, I guess the Radiance, I think, is canonically female. I think they've worked out some other characters that have genders, at least according to the people behind the Hollow Knight wiki. But I feel like besides Hornet being the gendered child, which is still a fantastic title, most characters, like, it just isn't stated. Jesus Christ, I really need an answer to that attack. God damn it. I could try to start, like, hitting through it, but I just don't think I understand the parry mechanics well enough. And, like, arguably this could be a time to learn them, but it feels like that's not a great idea, depending on... Or compared to, you know, depending on my old standbys of dodging. I just need to find the right timing here. Okay, just take me. This attempt is not worth finishing out. just start later? Am I just dodging early? Is that the lesson? Ow. Ow. I think maybe if I dodged later, that is part of it. But I think that last time I was, well, maybe I was still dodging slightly early on that last one that got me killed. But I felt like waiting to dodge was helping my success rate a bit. I didn't see where he was. I should have been a little more aggressive about moving out that time. There we go. I'll just repeat the feat to know that I can. And then I can start making attempts at the full thing again. God, having the timing down for that combo really does swing things, though. Like, making that not a guaranteed, like, 2 hearts of damage. Bad positioning. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold myself to needing two consecutive clears. I feel like I have a shot at it, but I do want to feel like I have a decent understanding of the boss before I go at it for real. And part of the reason I want to do this, I feel like the rest of the Pantheon besides Pure Vessel is not fully solved for me yet. Like, I need to get more practice on all the rest of it too. So I really do want to do full attempts, that means, longer cycles that may or may not pay off in anything. Probably should have screamed him then. Screamed it, even. I guess May Screaming is a bad hitbox for this boss. At least in that position. Alright, let's play it for all the marbles. Grab some more water first. Not sure. Do my first attempt at the full Pantheon in a minute with the best possible odds, and then I will just, you know, settle down into repetition until I can just do it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. I'm not going to pollute my memory, but here, take me. Like in one theory, in one sense of things, I could just run this real quick, even if I lost, you know, get practice of just fighting different boss patterns. But at this point, I think I only want to practice the things I actually need to be doing. Worry about having to practice every boss in the game, or most every boss in the game later, when the game makes me do that specifically. Ow. I think going hard against this guy is a good plan. I just need to not take a shot, or take a laser hit while doing that. The dodge patterns here are not that complicated, just something about the way these move makes it really hard for me to consistently reason about how high they're gonna move and like when I'm in safe or versus when I'm not. That's why I've never felt comfortable in this boss fight. Also, it's annoying that like it's hard to get it. This is one of the bosses that you can't reliably get a scream off on because they can just teleport out of it. Let's see what we got there. God, I need to get out of his hurt box so badly. If you're gonna be greedy about forming Sword of him, that is the way to do it, because it doesn't sacrifice a damage window. God, let me move out of the corner, please, God. I guess it's just a demonstration of like memorizing boss patterns being important to success, and you can kind of like weasel your way through. Is that I've never like really had a great handle on like Dream Knight's patterns compared to his base form, and like that is the kind of thing that gets punished, especially if I'm being, you know, aggressive about. Oh, you finally aimed high. That's the thing that's gonna get me punished, especially if I'm trying to be cheesy and farm soul out of him. Like I need to actually pull off my dodges. Does feel really good when you get a full scream on her, though. Takes a real big chunk out of her health, too. And if you let me do it, if you're gonna let me do it, then I'm gonna fucking do it. They dump all that soul straight into this man. Do some healing up. This seems, I don't know, it's probably, it might be intended in both cases, but this at least feels less cheesy to do it like while they're still live. Because there's, you know, more risk inherent in it. This is one of the things, like, I never really, like, had the Dreamnail stuff, like, as part of my strategy, and, like, that is, I guess, another benefit of playing the way I am learning to play for this run, is that, yeah, that shit's good, it turns out. Getting a bunch of free soul off a boss is good, as it turns out. And, you know, on top of, like, all the other stuff I'm already running to have a bunch of soul for my benefit. Making sure every road leads to I have more soul to heal if I need, or just, you know, damage the boss at high speed. I didn't think he'd stop right there. Okay, let's heal, I guess. It's gotta be close to phase transition, which is why I'm not hitting him with more spells at this point. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember what's after him in the Pantheon. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, I can probably beat Pure Vessel off half health. It'll be fine. Simply be hit less times, fewer times. Cowardice is punished. Simply don't be scared. Fuck. Yeah, I need to try to do a better job on Soul Tyrant, I guess. I need to do better on Pure Vessel, too, but it would have helped if I had a few more mistake masks worth of health. Ow. Not that bad to get back there, though. But these are all bosses that I broadly understand. There's just some that could be cleaner. Now. Damn it, I thought I had enough time. I think I just barely didn't. Damn it. Oh, that really hit her for full. Nice. I didn't think it would. Ow. Forgotten the contours of this boss's hurt box again. Damn it. Really need to get luckier on some of these combos if I'm gonna get any healing off here. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Like, it's a hard fight. Like, he's got a lot of stuff to dodge, but like, I feel like him of all people I should know better at this point. Like, I've certainly practiced that fight enough. Oh, that was a mean pattern. playing scared again. Recoverable, but I need to simply hit the bosses in the way I know I can and not worry about it. Fuck. Not the movement I was trying to do, but hey, it worked, I guess. Messy, messy, messy. Now I'm just trying to be cheeky with the Dreamdale all the time now that I've fully internalized that's a mechanic I can do. Now. I knew that was greedy, but hey, I got 2 of them off. That's fine. God. I feel like I mostly have the timing down for I think my one big problem with both versions of Dung Defender that I usually just kind of brute force my way through is when he's doing a bunch of throws, I'm sometimes very good at standing just out of his range and just hitting him, and sometimes I'm not, and it's not always immediately clear to me that I fucked up the positioning until I take, 3 or 4 hits, and that's oh, this is a problem now. Rude. Still feels very doable, though. I just need to tighten up some of these other bosses, which I guess was the thing I said coming back into this. I know I can do the big boy. I know I can do all the component bosses. Just need a run where I do all that in one go, and we're fine. Damn it, I thought I could get 2. Ow. There we go. Please don't chase me into the corner. It's very rude. No, my cheesy soul. Oh well. That's probably what I deserve, honestly. Oh, come on. Please get into a more convenient position. No, not like that, please.
Bail mine.
Don't like starting Soul Tyrant with this, but it's the run, I guess. Oh no, it's this guy's. I can probably save this. One of you's got to be a close one hit from death, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Need to be out of this corner, please God. Hi, Trishy. Trisha's yelling at me. Oh God, please. Not like this. Not like this. Can't blame that on Trisha, but I wish she did not start meowing right at the end there. Because it is legit distracting for me to hear it outside my headphones, because I have ADHD, and it's not great to have distracting noises in the background. But also, I was just playing scared. Like, that is truthfully what went wrong there. I could have definitely gotten full health and soul out of that if I played a little more carefully, and it would have been fine. Ow. Trisha, what are you doing? Baby, come over here if you want attention, honey. You don't get attention by yelling at me across the apartment. Be somewhere I can pet you. Also, please, God, do not get in front of the screen. Baby, lay down, please. last second spawn. Nice, that was solid. Perfect. Good one cleaner, but good solid clear. Full heal, nifty. Ow. And just not being there when he's doing his throws is definitely the most reliable way to not get hit by them. Simply back up and send some spells if he's got soul. Ow. Sweet. Ow. risky. Yeah, I knew I was playing a little bit risky, but I was like, maybe if I can get one of them down, I can kind of carefully farm up, but wasn't safe enough to do it, and certainly not the way I was doing it. Like, I needed to just focus on getting them off the board. The Solendale technique has made me too greedy. Damn it. It's interesting that she can teleport in place like that. I hadn't realized. Ow. Ow, come on. Jesus. Messy, but getting through this fight is enough because there's a bath right afterwards. It's just like, ugh. I crave better performance, even against bosses where it doesn't really matter, as long as I struggle through somehow. Messy, but we got through it. I'm gonna need another biobrick after this run, I think. So just the one in play. Can farm soul out of this, but I need to be a little smart and careful about it. Said a little smart and careful about it. I thought I was holding the thing down. I think doing that is a reasonably safe way to soul farm him. I just need to do more of that. Now bait you into something I can heal during. There we go, that's enough. What if greed was good though? There we go. I used to have this pattern down a lot more than I do right now. Ow. I need to farm some soul off him, but hey, we're back alive all the way, which is a good start. That'll probably work. Now I simply am calm and collected, and then I win. Hey, bud. Hey, older sibling. Oh well. We go back in. Like, part of the reason, like, I do favor, like, doing, like, full runs over, like, pressing just the guy is, like, there's an element of just, you know, being anxious about it really mattering that you can't get from practicing. It's like, I need to, you know, do it under that circumstance. I need to win the thing when it really matters. And, like, I definitely want to, you know that I can do it, which is why it's good that I did it a few times. But, like, I don't think there'd be a benefit at this point of, like, really drilling the guy. Really drilling Pure Vessel, because, like, I have to do it scared. I have to do it, like, at the end of a run. Because that's when it matters. on, man. Yet again, messy, but we got there. Which is all that encounter really asks of me. Greed is good. I need to get him out of the fucking stratosphere so I can hit him. Come on, thank you. Well, I got a hit off, so I guess it wasn't totally wasted, but that wasn't really what I was attempting to do. Yeah, one of you's gotta be close to death. Nope, I miscounted. Well, I guess I'm fighting Soul Tower without fall. It'll probably be fine, but I would have loved a little more health and or soul. health is good. Try to not take any more hits on. Ow. Emphasis on try, I suppose. Nice and safe, and just get full bar.
Burrado! Burrado, Mr. Lau!
Ay, fuck. I got him so far. Sorry, Trishy. I startled her because I made a loud noise. That was good, though. Got him real close. If I jumped a little higher, I would have dodged that, and it was closer than I would have cut it the whole time, but, you know, I was holding on. That was totally a viable run. Definitely use some spells in this, but it feels like using this guy to farm to full soul is a better use of my time. And I could go and, you know, just do that for free, but it's adds so much time to attempts, and what if I just got it in play? messy, messy, messy. Damn it, I need to stop doing that. Positioned right on top of him. Genius. I really should be working more screams into these fights, but I feel like for a lot of them I just don't have a good idea of like when it's safe to do it. And like using the side spell is not as much damage as I could be outputting, but it's, you know, reliable and safe. Which I guess, you know, is probably the correct strategy to use, but I'm not confident in the timing. But I do think maybe it would be worth my while to try to learn more of the upscreen timings. I think certainly for Pantheon of Hallownest that is going to be worth my time if I really want to, you know, burn through all these bosses fast enough to make the attempts not onerous. Sorry if this background noise, I'm trying to reposition my chair yet again. Out of my fucking face. Is still one on the field, or did I just murder all of them that quickly? Yep, okay. Fair enough. Could have farmed more, but we're doing fine. Sure, that felt like I should have not been safe from that, but if the game thinks so, that's their bit, the game's business. I could, in theory, save a bunch of soul for Pure Vessel too, but I feel like my major priority is just to have full health, so I have full possible hits. Because like, I'll get soul, and like, I know how to use it, but I need to guarantee that I have the maximum number of hits because I'm gonna get hit. Case in point. The problem was there that I kept seeing the tentacle attack where it wasn't, and doing the wrong thing as a consequence. Also, my headphone cable has managed to get caught on my chair. Bear with me. How does this happen? Hi, Trishy. Do you want to say something to the recording? I am unplugging my headset and replugging my headset so that I can keep it on the desk. Trisha is also wandering around and making herself heard. Hi, baby. I love you. Do you want to settle down? must be a distance trigger for that, which is why I've not seen that move much in this fight, in this version of the fight. Nope, a little off of my timing, but that's fine. Ow. I got scared again. I was healing when I should have just been shooting him with spells. 1 health is enough. I just need to simply dodge the attacks. That is the risk of trying to pogo her there, I suppose. Oh, really? Did that? That's unfortunate. Just short of a heal. God, I thought I could get my dodge and be active and then dodge in time, and no. I do want to do some healing during this, though, so even if it slows down this win. Okay. to figure out what my cat's doing, and it is apparently rubbing her face on her cat carrier. Which remains an object of curiosity for her when it's not vet day. She hates to be put in it for vet travel, but when it's just out and about, she's like, oh, this is interesting. I might go in here just for fun, just to see what it's like. If I can get some more hits on him while he's in the air, I just am never positioned or like in a place where I'm feeling ready to do it. Trisha baby, I know I said your name, but I would prefer if you just went off and did your own thing for a little bit longer, honey. Ow. You can really position both of these. You can get like 2 hits on him per jump, which seems nice, but getting 1 is something. Sweet. Love you, buddy. Trisha, hi. I know I'm doing the video game thing for a second. You have to wait. I got this. You just bully the shit out of him, can't you? Baby, why crying at me? Hi, Trishy, I love you. Would you mind being on the desk or something so I can pet you instead of you being yelling on the floor? She prefers to be yelling on the floor, I think. This guy has definitely improved greatly by spell spamming, but he's still a fucking pain in the ass, and I definitely have a lot of runs of this where I'm coming out of it with a lot less health than I would like. I thought I'd have a little more time there. I feel like these bosses being like the best use case for whatever the sideways spell is called in the game, or at least the best in this pantheon. Because it just double hit, or it hits, you know, multiple at once. Fuck! Okay, I'm not out of it yet, but this is bad. Okay, it's better.
That'll work. Damn it. Again, if the fighting scared thing, like, I need to just not worry about healing all my health up, it'll be fine. Or at least, you know, wait for a safe opening if I feel like I must heal that last mask. Just like we practiced, we got this. Getting scared again. Like, I should have been using spells more. Like, I got far into phase 3 and I probably was real close to winning it. I just needed to see it through. I also apparently don't have the tentacle dodges as locked in as I thought I did. To which I guess the answer is, once again, just practice it more. That's annoying.
The thing I did learn during that, though, is doing the screams while he's staggered, while Pure Vessel is staggered, seems like a very good play. And one of the times when it's very vulnerable to that. Like, I was only getting 2 out of, I think, 4 hits max. So not as good as it could have been, but plenty good enough, certainly. Aw, that almost worked. Baby, Trisha, honey, stop yelling at me, please. She is right that I should stop having quite as many late nights, but at least on streaming nights, I have a good excuse to be bad about that. But there's definitely been a lot of nights recently where I've been up till like 3 or 4 my time just doing creative work or whatever, and like I understand my reason for doing that too, but I think that's the kind of thing I really need to push back against more on myself. Ow. Baby, please, just sit in one place, honey. She's looking at the screen because it's moving, and I need her to not be in front of it. Yes, lay there, honey. See, isn't that fine? Isn't that good? What has happened to me here? Jesus. I did have a cat distraction at the beginning of that, but that was just me being off my game in the middle for no particular reason. And I need to not be off my game because I need to get quick attempts in so I can practice Pure Vessel when it matters. Get fucked. Oh. Game hitched for a second. I became very worried, but it seems fine now. Some healing ahead of time with how much I have. Could use soul to kill her, but it feels not worth it for this boss specifically. Which I guess is a bad argument line to go down, because that's going to turn into just making a bunch of boss fights longer for no particular reason, but And I feel like I get more bang for the buck with the soul use on White Defender, especially when that's become not a consistent boss fight for me. Well, I guess the other option is I need it all here to heal, but whatever. Well, I guess I was also forgetting this boss where it's useful to have soul to make it go faster. Ow. Definitely having a tiredness factor here is definitely part of it, but I've also gotten so warmed up on how these fights work that I really want to push that a little bit further. Yeah, well, I still at least intend to swing at the other one, just to, see how that goes, but let me rephrase that. And no, I'm not going to get far. I'm not going to worry about getting farted or anything, but I really do want to see Sisters of Battle, and I'm hoping they're near the front so I can get them quickly. Like, I will give it exactly one attempt into that Pantheon to see how far I get, and if I get Sisters of Battle, I will try them, but if I don't, then rip. I will simply get to them next session. God, I hate that dolphin dive he does. There we go. Trisha, please don't start, honey. She's inching closer to the monitor again. Really is impressive that they can control that whole suit of armor with their 6 little stubby legs. Nice meaty hits. Love to hear it. Haha, get fucked. Best attempt in a minute. Sweet. So far, so good. I want to get a scream in on him, but he has a position where I can do it first. That'll work. I just came in with such full soul that it's like I need to get some of this off before I waste it by, quote unquote, waste it by getting more from hitting him. No. Okay, and there. Not exactly where I wanted to be as far as health goes, but we'll make it work. We got this. Unfortunate. I read it correctly, but I misclicked because I was trembling because I was so nervous. I just need to get my nerves under control, and I have it. I know, Patricia, lay down, honey. I know I have that fight in me. I just need to calm down a little bit. I nudged Trisha over because she was a little bit pushing into my arm, and she tried to stand up and be grumpy about it. It's like, honey, just move over an inch. It will not kill you, I promise. need to stop missing these dodges. Oh, that's a terrible start for Way Defender. Salvageable, but oh. I hate his dolphin jump so much. Please just give me a safe heal. I know your battle is about never giving me a safe heal. Just once, just for old time's sake. For such a good friend. Okay, I guess I will try to not eat shit so hard on Mantis Trader. This is definitely the spoils of it being very late and I'm very sleepy, but I want to see it through. I'm so close. I don't want to wait a week to try again. Like, it's been enough of the last week, like, staring at completionism shit that I had to get done, and, like, wishing that I could just do it. And hadn't decided to make this a stream-only thing. Having to wait a whole week for a Pantheon is gonna kill me. I think I can, I'm sure I can knock this out before I fully lose, my soul's talents due to Sleepy. Though I am more and more certain I will not be able to get to Sisters of Battle. It really depends on how far they are in that Pantheon. I'll take it. Giving Trisha pats because she deserves it. Because she's being such a good girl and not whining about how late it is and that I should be in bed. She probably will whine about it later. But right now she's being cute and cuddly and just kind of hanging out, and she deserves pets for that. Oh, I piloted right into it. Genius. There we go. messy, but we're in there. Damn it, you could have been greedier. Oh well. I do love how much you can just kind of smack him while he's idle. For a guy that's, you know, so good at spells or whatever, he just kind of hang. I mean, it's like to the point of, like, you know, he's all about spells and not about any of the physical anymore. And then he just leaves himself wide open to shit. Like, you could argue that's characterization, I suppose. Damn. Alright. Solid. I think that's the best start I've had going into Pure Vessel in a minute. I should transfer all of that extra soul into damage on Pure Vessel. Into spells. did the thing again. I did the thing again. Well, I did several things. I wasn't using spells, I was being a coward and healing, and I interpreted something else as being the tentacle attacks. I'm so scared of it, and I just need to calm down and read him. Damn it, bad timing. Doing a blind long jump onto a Pogo was not my strongest strategy, but hey, it mostly worked. Please. I don't know why I've somehow developed the opposite muscle memory of what I'm supposed to do with these attacks. Like, I'm jumping that one and I'm trying to dodge through that one, when it is much safer to do them the opposite way around. Like, it works, but again, it's just, I guess, very clear evidence that I'm EP. I'm sleepy. I need to see this through and go to bed. It's so hard to catch him midair during that. I need to stop wandering into his hurt box there. It's not gonna like make or break the attempt or anything, but it is taking damage for no particular reason when I could instead not be doing that. Please come down. Oh fuck, that's so little health. I was like consciously thinking like it's fine, I'll damage through it, but I think I didn't realize exactly how much damage through it I was taking. Trisha, baby, please, you can't stand in front of the TV when I'm doing this. She just casually does it and stretches every time, and it's like, honey, I need to see this. I need to see what's happening. Well, ideally I don't take more damage on the way, but that's fine. Bait you into something dream nailable. I guess it's just your basic attack. It's a pretty dream nailable thing. Damn it. That'll work. I know it upsets Trishy because she's getting yelled at for no reason for standing, because she doesn't... Well, it's kind of weird because she does understand monitors have things, but she loves to look at the motion on it. And one could assume would, you know, assume that's why I like staring at it so much too. You know, she can't, you know, reason about video games or animation or anything. But I don't know. I don't know if she thinks about it that way, or it's just like, I wanted to stare at screen. I don't know why you're obsessed with it, but why are you mad at me for being in front of it? I don't know how her brain works. It's impossible to know. That's probably enough of screaming for a minute. Damn it. I know I'm close to the phase transition, so I'm trying to keep full up, but... Getting better at that. Not 100%, but better. My main fear there really is not killing him fast enough to have to do another dodge phase and just eating a bunch more damage. Which is why I'm always like trying to scream him to death and like not necessarily having soul for Vessel as a result, but got no analysis. I'm just not fighting him as well as I was before all the attempts. I might have to wrap this in a few more because, like, I think the flagging is happening more than the M warmed up at this point. God, I hate when he times it that way. Their timing. You know, the spawning of like those guys spawning constantly is like what makes this fight harder for the most part, but it's so frustrating to just have like a perfect window for a heal and then not get it because they spawn right in time to fuck that up. They're good at what they're meant to do and I hate it. Well, I would have loved more soul going into there, but I had to fucking double tap just to be sure. I didn't see that one. Okay. I was going down for heal and I just didn't process that one being there. There's in fact more evidence that I should call it, but I want a couple more good attempts at least. Was aiming for it and I couldn't get it. Could have healed in the next room, but I figured why not heal up as much as possible before this, given what happened last time. Especially. I figured she was a couple hits away. That's more like it. Nope, I was watching the dung balls and not him. We got a hit in, something. There we go. Finally internalized that when he does that second scream and does that like big like repeated jump up from the soil or dung phase, he is very close to being dead. And therefore I should hit him with many spells very quickly, such that he is all the way dead. I don't know how I did this guy in my original, like, nail-based running. I guess I just, like, got really good at fighting him, but that just seems miserable in a Pantheon context. I thought I was at 1 health and I was very scared suddenly. And there's one. It's not the place to heal, but it's fine. I will simply be patient and grind as much soul as I have to. Damn it. Guess wrong how they were gonna move. That'll work. I don't know why I screamed when I knew he wasn't there. Get out of here. Fuck you. Perfect. That was really good. I need more water. one time I don't anticipate it, huh? This will be the last one, I think. If it ends early, I might amend that, but if it gets to him or close, I'm calling it. It will bum me out a little bit. I will simply play next week. God damn it! I hate when I mess that timing up that way. Nice. Not that closer than I would have liked, but hey. I'll not fight, doesn't matter. As long as you get through it. I tried to dash forward and failed. Okay, don't need you to go all the way back in the corners. This is my least favorite thing this guy does. Motherfucker! I hate this guy's hurt box so much. One more. I can't lose on that dipshit. Like, I know it was solely due to playing like shit, but I'm mad. Fucking hitbox size of Texas. I only really noticed this during when I was fighting Zope. I think I forget a lot, and like even after doing White Palace, don't remember as much as I should that pogoing gives you back your jump. Always. And it's like not contingent upon doing damage even, which is the thing White Palace reminds you of, but... Beautiful. Which is, you know, and I remember that for Zoe specifically because his flailing attack, I had a lot of trouble with when I was, you know, doing it for clears, you know, or like mistimed my jumps, and I was just forgetting that, hey, if I get my jump back, it makes, and I can just bounce on him indefinitely. I don't need to, like, you know, do a careful, like, landing sequence to make sure I get my jump back. That's just not how this game works. I think it's neat that works that way. You can't just pogo forever. And I think I just forget, because, like, a lot of, I guess the last specifically is the reason, because that game works very differently about when it gives you your air moves back, but... Hollow Knight is, you know, very nice about it in a way that, you know, they make you work for it later with the White Palace Path of Pain stuff, but generally it is very nice. Oh boy, that could have been bad. There we go. They don't need to get 3 in before hitting him like that, and it's probably pushing the window a bit short, but it feels more legit to scrape soul out of him before he's dead than afterwards. Even if I have no way of knowing if that's intended or not, and maybe it's, you know, fully intended for you to be able to do it after, on that guy at least. Beautiful, those are all 4 hits. So is that. Sweet, we'll take it. Being a little greedy, it feels there. I keep forgetting that when he does the dash, it's a different sound. I keep like getting nervous that he's, when I'm charging in to get hits during this, that he's going to dash me, and no, I'll be able to hear it coming. Messy, but I guess I'll take it. Why have I unlearned the timing for that, of all things? That's not the whole of why I'm having trouble, but it's certainly not helping. Yeah, okay. We'll do it next week. I'm a little bummed out I couldn't get it, because I, you know, got the guy and like was showing good signs and the rest of it, but Sleepy comes for us all, unfortunately, and it's a well-documented thing in Soul. Well, documented. I definitely had that tension a lot of my Souls runs of, am I getting tired faster than I am, you know, honing my ability to do this, and like, have I already passed the point of, you know, best matchup, best efficiency there, but we'll get it next time. I'm going to go... Where is bench? Over here? Well, there's a bench inside, but there's one over here too, right? Yeah, okay. I like to end on a bench. Yeah, so next time we'll be doing that. I'll get, you know, my 112% completion. I will do Sisters of Battle, show off stuff, and then I'll work on Hollow Nest, full Pantheon. Good session, though. We'll see about a Friday stream. I might skip again, but I will try to post sooner to then if I've committed to doing that. But yeah, I'll get this up as soon as I can. Goodbye.